Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday. I was about to say Wednesday there. Jesus Christ. Thursday morning live stream. So, hopped on my computer when I got up, and, well, Stationeer's new big update. Well, I shouldn't say big. They're going back to like an Icarus-style update schedule where they're updating, I think they said every other week. But the storm update's here. Gave it a quick look over. The solar panels are uncapped now. Possible performance increases in that to the storms themselves. And there's apparently a new suit. So, yeah. We're kind of gonna just, dive on in and get things underway. I will admit, I was going to try last night to hop on to do some of the terrain filling stuff. And, well, some things occurred that was like, okay, no, we're not going to. We're going to keep it to where we left off last time. But first, the minute I open up that's gonna start. Probably having issues, but I need to get in there. There we go. That should help keep... Actually, it looks like it literally is.
Toxin detected.
Yeah, it's not letting it bypass. Okay, cool. I'm pulling those gases out of there faster than they can get past that. Cool.
Toxin detected.
We like that. We like that a lot. Okay. And I need glass sheets for those doors. Because I'm not going to lie, I need to get this finished. I think it's the torch I need.
Hunger critical.
Before we do that, grab the data chip, because we're going to need it. Slap that in there. I didn't need to grab a potato off the plants, damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Exterior, interior, gas sensor, out vent, in vent. There we go. That should have that airlock all programmed, ready to go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Low pressure.
I could honestly do such a better job with this. Why do I hear groany groany? Turn that off. Turn that off right now. That's not good.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure.
With all of that built there, like I have it though. I should look into two things. This. And actually, I might have the parts I need for the other part I'm thinking of. One of those. One of those. I have some brown pipe on me. Yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
assuming that's even the right mixture ratio. I'm gonna need to check that when I'm in there. Fill up that stack of piping. Right, that actually should be fine in there. Actually, no, because once I do this, God only knows what I'm going to turn the atmosphere into in there.
Oxygen low.
I also just noticed that one's empty. Okay. Okay. One-way valve.
Hydration critical.
This will hopefully act as a way to clean the air in here. Because, yeah, the system is under a lot of stress. But that should be able to be counteracted easily enough. I could just do it there. Interesting. That'll start throwing this room, and God only knows what kind of mess. But okay.
Oxygen critical. pressure critical.
Let the system repressurize itself.
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Just now we're gonna go the route of almost probably losing the plants because of the pressure. Yep. None of that is stuff I want to hit the system with. Or just willingly drop, I should say. That's fine. Right, I was going to do something about in there. What was it again? Oh, right, I need to make filters for the one. Because I didn't realize I didn't have filters in that one. Because it wasn't complaining at me. Wonderful, now that's getting pulled out of the system as well. Wonderful. I almost wonder if I need to put some pumps in there to... It should be fine. Actually, wait, what's our pipe ratio here? Completely the wrong. I need to flip that. I want 20% oxygen, or 20% CO2, not 20% oxygen. So yes, that's one, that's two.
Power low.
It'll be fine, Clarice. That tank is just getting really fucking cold. Cool. I should actually have probably set that up so that that's also should, like... No, because I need to get the... I need to get the better automation system set up first. Alright, how are my panels looking right now? Really? It has to do with... It must have to do with their health. Yeah. Okay. Where's my glass sheets? I did not realize those being damaged was going to... So that in itself could have been an issue. I did not realize I was going to be losing... effective... Why do you not have power? What? But you have... Remember when I said I thought I heard a cable burn out? Hey, Moore, how's it going? No, not that, that. Let's get some more glass sheets so we can finish fixing up the solar array. I'm also going to need glass sheets to finish up the air lock. So, 3, 4, 5. That should be more than enough to finish up the array up here. Plus, so yeah, for those who PlayStationers, you'll notice how my panels now go over 500 watts. Panels got uncapped. Why you gotta be like this? How did you like our base yesterday? You're talking about that clip you threw in? That was just base go boom? Because it's like, yep, that's Stationeers for you. It made me chuckle. Yeah, that made me chuckle. I actually got a buddy there that what are you all hung up on? Oh, I think I feel what you're hung up on. Okay. That within 5 minutes of talking about Stationeers, they picked it up. And they're like single-digit play hours. And they're planning to stream it tonight. And I was like, well, I know who I'm rating. Okay, so that's some... You say power low, but you are actually generating power. You do realize this, right? Like, you are actually going up in power. That was me in the upper left corner. I just remember someone going to the printer, going to print something, and the base blowing up. Well, not blowing up, but being engulfed.
Low pressure.
I couldn't take necessarily note of who was where. Or anything like that, but... Yeah, I was worried about that. I thought this was going to actually, you know, repressurize a lot faster than what it has, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't... I don't think so.
Power low.
No, because I had, Bearded Dad's up for a bit, and then I was streaming again, and then after that I pretty much called it a night. Was unaware that you guys were even streaming. But I mean, that's what the self-promote chat in the Discord is for. I'm getting that look, guys. One moment.
Power low.
Yeah, no problem. Trapped. Yeah. Yeah. I've also been hopping into auction not included. So. But cool. Okay. That brings a whole new calculation into the into things here. Because that means Mars atmosphere, or Mars now, I'm pushing closer to 550 a panel instead of just under 500 a panel. So so that's 11, 22, 33, 44. $4,550 roughly I'm putting through that cable. Which looks like my base is actually gaining power again, which is good. Mind you, I also don't have a lot of this back up and running. Okay. Base is very slowly repressurizing. No, it's not, because I didn't turn these back on. Why did the base get so steamy all of a sudden? How the fuck have I managed this one? Okay. Somehow the moisture content... What? Apparently my base is humid. And I pop the wire there. Now what? All of these are working. What would that wire have gone to? I bet you it's just to the grow light or something like that. No. Do I somewhere have wires? I can live with that. If that's where that wire has that's fine. The power station is going to be the next thing that gets overhauled. Okay, so actually I want to come check in on this room. Pressure in this room keeps increasing. You should be going... Actually, you might not be going down because that pressure pump might be keeping this pipe too pressurized. Okay. Which means I need to rethink how I do this, which isn't going to be hard. I know exactly how I'm going to change that.
Critical.
Clarice, it is fine. The power is fine. Not quite the piece I wanted. How I'm gonna do that is I'm going to essentially come in. That could work. No, I can't. I'm coming in too low. I'm gonna run into those. I'm gonna run into those other pipes. Or not the pipes, the cables. I'm pretty sure, because I think those go outside. I has idea. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... okay. Okay, that pipe just... okay. Never mind, that's not gonna be in my way. I'm gonna come in like so. Actually, I shouldn't need to... come up like so, so it's a little easier to read. Start going up here. Actually, what I need to do is put my one-way valve in there as well. I has plans. I can see what I'm trying to do. Valve would go there. Like so. No, the valve would go like that. It also has already... No, it would be going this way. This is designed to help clean out the room. However, what I need to do is actually this. Go like that. And do something more like this. That should, theoretically, and I know my mixer right now is complaining at me because I accidentally went through pipes that I didn't mean to go through.
Low. Oxygen critical.
There we go. That should, in theory, start cleaning that room. I don't want that room to sit at like a vacuum, but that should clean the gases out of it. Oh, I'm out of copper in the machine right now. I mean, for a starting system, that should be fine. That system also never needs to run at, or doesn't actually need to run at any decent speed. It just needs to clean the air. See, this one, however, does need to get more oomph behind it. I think part of my issue there is that the tanks themselves aren't emptied. See, that's all gotta move over. I still need to fill the fucking massive hole that's in the basement. If I go... Let's turn on the turbo pump. Let's not turn on the turbo pump. Let's see if we can't play around with where the turbo pump is to help push a bunch of the gases through. I think a big part of my issue right now is the fact that this loop has a lot of potential for resistance. Okay. Let's just pull a bunch of this out here real quick. We're gonna move the turbo pump to there. We're gonna move that to there. And we're going to do that. Because let's see here. Yeah, we got liquids galore in the system because of how the temperature's changing. But right now, am I even that concerned about that? Copper. Okay, I do have a bunch of copper. Cool. Oh, because... Right, the pump at the other end. Ooh, the new storm. All right, that's just a tick. Yeah, turn that down a little. We're just gonna turn you off for a bit so you stop groaning.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Okay, this does look so much nicer. Like, it more wraps around the base. Keep that pushing. Because, like, I need to get those gases pushed. I really do.
Oxygen critical.
If I push 9... I'm trying to find the point where I hold pressure.
Hydration critical.
Did I go up or down? 45... It's going up ever so slowly. 5 liters. Okay, there. Fine. We happy? Jesus Christ.
Air tank critical.
Air tank's fine. There is absolutely no pressure in the system when it comes to a lot of this stuff. you gonna be something stupid like that? You're creeping up now, aren't you? Yep. But a flat 5 was too much. I think we're still creeping. Yep. I might have started. Nope, not quite. I swear, if it's like 5.1 that I need. Hey, Davey. Nice jobs triggering the auto mod right away. Oh. And that right there is why I don't care for wireless headphones or headsets and stuff like that.
Power low.
Is the balance point seriously 5.1? Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Davey. I have a wireless set of headphones for my phone. But that's, I only use them when I go out. You son of a bitch. Fine, I'll set you to just flat 5. It's like probably like a 5.00 something. Or sorry, 5.0 something to actually balance the system properly.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay, you know what? I also want to turn this on. Because we got some new suits. Or a new suit, I should say. The harm suit. I'm nowhere near ready to make that. Okay. Mind you, also apparently it is complete and overkill for something like Mars.
Low pressure.
I might add. Okay, I'm gonna need more bits and bobs. Just let's think here.
Low pressure.
Has that actually been very slowly creeping up in time? I haven't had any pipes go on me back here, have I? I don't think so.
Waste tank caution.
Let's go do a pipe check. No, I didn't. I did not want you to turn off the controller for the airlock. I wanted you to push the button. That button, not that button. That button. Oh yeah, all that still needs to get pulled out. And all its gas is released. God, I got so much of this that I just need to pull out. Oh. Because, like, this here... Don't need any of this here anymore. I don't do ads! Twitch, what... Or... What has broken? Where are my alerts for this stuff? God damn it! Apparently things have broken. But yeah, thank you, Davey. The subscription is very much appreciated. There it is! Jesus fucking Christ! I'm pretty sure a Windows 98 computer boots up faster. Again, thank you for the Prime there, Davey. Muchly appreciated. Every little bit does help pay the bills. Oh god, darkness is here, which means I'm at fault for everything. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm still at fault for it. Actually, what I need to do is do something like that and then borrow. I don't think I have anywhere I can borrow the parts from up here for exhaust pipes and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Nothing beats the boot up of the startup of the Mega Drive, though. Can't say I'm familiar with that one, but that's also because it was like, for me, console-wise, growing up, we had the PS1, then we got the PS2. My parents got me a Game Boy Advance for Christmas the one year. We didn't really do Sega consoles. Because I'm assuming you're referring to the, I want to say it was called the Sega Mega Drive. Davey, I'm a 92 child. I have said this many times before. Okay, Darkness, I have to ask for clarification on that one. Because we're talking old consoles. I feel like you're memeing and the HD is supposed to be for high def. But my brain is also like, HD, hard drives! It didn't even have hard drives, which means it would have been a floppy system. Which, oh lord. No lord. No hard drive. Oh god. So yeah, that would be meaning it was a... Okay, you know what? I can breathe in here now. Let's take that off. All I need is my headlamp. The more of this system I can take apart, the better. I need to put more volume pumps, I think, in my system as well. Ooh, that actually might be problematic. I forgot the fact that that was one long pipe. Whatever, I can deal with that later. That might just be some more. That'll probably be some more, Oh god, just look at all the bits and bobs I'm recovering here. Actually, we're nowhere near done yet, so I should... Oh, that system's going to need more oomph. In theory, that system should be slowly draining everything into those tanks. With no liquid buildup ever occurring, because I've got now a liquid drain in there that will then eventually pull which any of the liquid gases will get put into the room and then pulled back through that and through that. Yeah. As much as it's going to annoy me, I should probably actually finish this airlock as well. Because if something goes catastrophically wrong in that room, I need to have that airlock up. And what I mean by full catastrophically wrong is this wall here gives. Why do I feel like I put the door... I made this with the doors that actually, like, show the name on them? Because I did. That should be the invent. That should be the out vent. That value can be set to 0. That value can be set to 0. There we go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
The scary part of all of this is the fact that this also does mean that actually that idea could work.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
It is going to be such a simplistic setup in the grand scheme of it. But it could work.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog, Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Streaming live since 2009, you're listening to the best of the Seabird 1000 music library from Los Angeles, California.
That room's not clean. I'm gonna need a suit for that. I'm gonna need a suit for in there. I also need the blue pipes anyways, so...
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
I'm out of my blue pipe. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to do some cheekiness. First PC I had was... Jesus Christ. Okay, that's kind of badass, Darkness. I'm not gonna lie.
Waste tank caution. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Okay. Let's head into here. Yeah, it's getting high in pollutant in here. I think that's our biggest issue. Which is not a surprise because pollutant's probably most of what's pissing out of that liquid valve. But I mean, hey, stress is down. Okay, so. Hey look, I got 20 pipes all of a sudden that's colored blue. That should work to help keep those rooms, these two rooms the same pressure, and with that one-way valve in there, any gas leaks in here should not affect it. We shouldn't have outside contaminants. And as I figured, most of these small ones are cooked. So, yeah. I still need to set some stuff up with this, but we're starting to get a system here. God damn. See, I need to get back to playing around with my 3D printer. Like, Neil was always saying I should do some, like, 3D printing streams and that. The problem is, honestly, filament. And it's not like getting the filament or anything like that. No, it's... money's tight. And I hate feeling like I'm wasting stuff. Basically, so I've got a... what is the thing again? It's like a Crate Ender 3 or something like that. I don't have my Z leveling dialed in right. Even though the fucking thing has auto leveling, it's not... You can clearly see the Z levels. And usually when stuff breaks, it breaks on the Z levels.
Hydration critical.
Like, I've made the kids little Nintendo Switch game cartridge go things and everything else. And every one of them, like, it's hit one drop, breaks at a Z level. Just clean slice, like, yeah, my Z leveling is not bonding properly.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Well, see, Darkness, I've been told my printer is just crap. Also, let's see if I can actually... Which, of course, made Queen feel like complete shit, because she bought it for me for my birthday. Okay, I don't care so much about the flash sales, thank you. There we go. This is what I got. That is my printer. So, yeah. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Like 99.9% sure. I've got the book somewhere, I'm just not looking for it right now. But no, apparently what I should have got was a Bamboo Labs one, and da 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 da. How is that going, by the way? That apparently is running right fine.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's... I don't even think I've got anything that could get the picture, like, get the quality of picture I would need to kind of show it properly. But, I've also found that I needed to have the temperature turned kind of way up. Like, it's... what most of them are set to is nowhere near what I actually need the temperature at. And yes, I know, different filaments, different temperatures, yeah. This kind of sucks because I've kind of put together like a whole area around where like I would be doing my 3D printing in that, and it's kind of slowly become a catch-all because I haven't been doing anything with it. God, this is freeing up so much more space for activities. So everything I have printed has come off of a site called Maker's World, I think it's. Why do I have water in my greenhouse now? Okay. My puddle has moved. My puddle is now in my greenhouse. Okay. And I mean, that could be its own other thing. A whole other thing on itself is the fact that all my prints are made by other people. I haven't even started to dabble in understanding how to make prints by myself from scratch. I could not completely tell you. I am so, like... I will be the first to say I am so novice level when it comes to the 3D printing that it's most of my issue is probably my own errors. And that's why I don't want to say it's also the printer itself, as much as other people want to jump to that conclusion. I don't have any volatiles in my air, right? I somehow do. Interesting. I'm trying to think here now. We'll do a run of the outside edge, and then fill in, move up, outside, fill in, rinse, repeat. I think is how it goes. I haven't fired, like... I probably haven't fired up the printer since last December. Actually, no. It would have been beginning of the year. After I had gotten it set up. And actually got some filament. Like, it was... Like, when I say I haven't used it much... I really haven't used it much. To the point of where I probably actually run the risk of, if I do print again... needing to find a way to clean what filament I have, because there's probably a layer of dust on the top of it. Because it's just been sitting on the reel, ready to go. Okay, so that gets all that cleaned up. Is it bad? I almost want to put in a spot where it kind of bypasses the radiator, the rads, so that I can empty stuff a little quicker. How the hell did I manage to get pollutant in the air here, though? Or not pollutant, fucking volatiles. Better yet, how is that creeping up? All my systems should be... I need to get on the roof, check the piping. Everything should be separate, it should be fine.
Tank caution.
Unless...
Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I ended up with the system... I need to check the tanks themselves. When I was putting in this network, I connected to this. Yep, right there's my issue. I contaminated a tank. Which means my contaminated tank is contaminating the rest of my system. I need to get that cleaned. Brown wasn't supposed to go to gray. Gray, when I was putting the brown in to pull into from the room itself, I accidentally hit here because I forgot this pipe was here. So I basically now need to make a way for it to clean the system. This is why I'm really... I'm aware. I would essentially need to make a system that if it detects other gases that aren't what's supposed to be in there, it flushes the tanks. Like, flushes that tank. Part of my brain just wants to put a one-way valve going from there to there. But I don't think that would... It would work in time, but I don't think it would work well enough. And I think that tank is going to have too much pressure in it currently. It might not, actually. Active vent. Cables. Pipe. How about genius, you turn off your fucking atmospheric system too, is that you know is currently contaminated? Honestly, it's going to be manual as all hell, but that could be a solution. Because if I set this to just exhaust... the gases that are in there, it should take that tank to a vacuum. I think I'm running... Yeah, I'm running into pressure issues here. And that's got everything to do with the fact that this room itself is so high pressured right now. Okay, Okay. Turn that off then right now.
Waste tank critical. Oxygen low.
Yes, I could go the route of... I could go the route of exhausting stuff outside of the base. You're right, Darkness, but... I also don't want to waste a bunch of gases. Do I have more tanks built ready to go? No, I don't. I was hoping these would empty out a lot faster. What? That is also something I don't need hooked up anymore. Because if I do have that, keep that hooked up, I'm gonna contaminate that tank.
Power low.
And I don't need to contaminate that tank as well. However, that does... Could it be that simple? If I throw a volume pump in... I'd have to go... For safety reasons, I would have to go before the pressure gauge. I think I can push... Yeah. So I can push into the... He's cooking, he's cooking, he's cooking. That should help push the cleaning factor of this room, for one. Oh yes, in Darkness, you're definitely going to want to stick around tonight.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
God damn it, Rex. Why are you trying to make everything overly complicated? Because I'm working with what I've got set up. Okay? That's not what I was thinking it was. That's a pressure regulator. I wanted a volume pump. But yeah, Darkness. Fritch now has stationeers and is, well, as you've probably already seen, is planning on streaming it tonight. His experience has been he can't get a basic airlock running, so turn you on. Because I'm trying to get it to work a little faster. Because yes, what I've built is working and works, but with the current rate on which things are going, we need it to work faster. Doesn't help, probably the person that I regularly talk to about stationeers is Tabor, and all of his gauges like this will sit right there at the brink of, like, red and green. None of his gauges sit this low. He works in high-pressure systems.
Bunker critical.
Okay, that's now dropping pressure, like it should be. That's holding fine. I'd see. Like I said, the gray line got contaminated when I was installing that line there. It shouldn't get recontaminated. It does not link. So now I need to get this section depressurized some. Because all this does is pulls the air out of this room in case of leaks and feeds it back into the brown line before that volume pump. Or sorry, before that pressure regulator.
Power critical.
That volume pump should help keep pulling air through this tube. Making it so it's trying to always be empty. And therefore that room's pressure should drop. The only way I could really make that faster is to put a active vent in that. But I think that'll work fine as is. The purpose of stationeers, I think, it's kind of different for everyone, Queen. But most go for sustainable base, like a livable base.
Hydration critical.
Queen, from what I understand, it's a game that makes you look as... No, Darkness. That's just because you've been seeing me play it. If you can't succeed in making a... Unlike other survival games, Stationeers, if you can't succeed on the building the base itself, you're doomed. Okay, that's all effectiveness. That's good, 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 good. Everything's good here. Damn it, I need food. Problem is, because of that contaminated tank, I have volatiles in my air. Which technically means I could get a little bit of a spark going if I cook food. Top of that, I don't... Yeah, I actually don't have any food currently. Okay. The clone counter is not supposed to go up every time I play. You know this, right?
So how'd you die so many times? If all you're doing is making a base.
Hunger, bad atmospherics. Ran out of oxygen at one point. You know. I've only seen Rex play. Oh, God. Darkness, if this has been your only introduction to Stationeers, oh, Lord. The bar has been set very low. Funny enough, though, Fritch might fit under that bar. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out tonight, because that's what he's planning to stream. And you better be streaming it, because... Shit. Yeah, that's way too far away from even being ready to harvest. Oh yes, and my pea puddle moved. It's now in my greenhouse for some reason. Make very hot potato. That would be about right. Because they were low on water, smartass. I watered them.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Toxin critical.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Come on, open the door already.
Cognition low. Health low. Low pressure. Health low.
There we go.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up starving. I mean, the good news is it shouldn't cause any major damage if I did basically if I lit a match in the base right now. But still, Jesus Christ. That looks to be fine. Problem is, I'm also going to be really running through my filters. The CO2 ones are going to be getting chewed through right now. Are we going to end up with... I don't know, I might actually get lucky and a couple of these plants actually produce potatoes before we die, but... Hello! Hey! It's that Fritch guy! We've been talking about you! Light the match, I dare you! Know what, Fritch? How's that for lighting a fucking match? Hey, look, my volatiles are gone. Only good things, I hope. Let's just put it this way, Fritch. Darkness's brain is melting, trying to understand my logics. And everyone's ready to come see how you put together an airlock. By the way, Fridge, here's an airlock. Here's an airlock. There's another airlock. I have an airlock built here that I've recently taken out. I'm probably going to add an airlock in here. And yeah, we're just kind of slowly starving to death because I lost a crop of potatoes while I was tinkering around with my new atmospherics. I figured out how solar panels work. Oh. So you mean like these? By the way, these are set up to auto-track, Fritch. That's my auto-tracking. So you could run your base off of solar panels. You just would only be able to work during the day. Your solar panels are your more likely ones to need a battery in between because you'll produce more power than you would use during the day, and then you run on the reserves or the excess throughout the night. Solar panels also, in the update that just dropped this morning, are uncapped. So now, instead of being at a max of like 500 watts when they're tracking relatively perfectly, they're now more like 550 watts. But yeah. Do I still have my magical pill? I know it's not blue. No, I think I used that like ages ago. I'm gonna say I used that ages ago. And yes, I have a dead light right now because apparently my wires are popping. Oh, that flare already went. This also does not need... So, to give you... Also, to help give you a better idea here, Fritch, about the old base that I started with was only like, what? 3x3. So I started with the 3 here, like, boom. Airlock was here. That was all walled in. And then I added like a 2x2 here for a greenhouse. When you're starting, start small. Start small, start cramped. And we've just expanded as we went. My advice is listen to Tabor, not Rex. That's assuming Tabor's around. Darkness. Tabor also deals in high pressure systems and doesn't see a point of like low pressure systems. Low pressure systems are less likely to explode, therefore they're easier to help you understand the system before you start working at high pressures. Damn, I got left unread. Wait, what do you mean, Harlow? I didn't even see you say something. Oh, wait. What do you mean, Rex, are you an animal? What? I'm so lost. Chat got moving. Okay, damn it. I'm sorry. Chat's been actually moving. I'm not even gonna bother heading out. Actually, no, I am gonna head into there. But because I'm probably not gonna come out alive. Because I want to get a better look at how this room's doing.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Okay, I think we're... How's this section doing, though?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Toxin critical. Oxygen low.
Okay. We're keeping on a decent... Cool. Cool. Okay.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure.
Funny thing is, Dark, does I actually also want to get Dan to play this as well? Like, Dark,
Low
just
pressure. Pressure
just
critical.
picture this one.
Temperature critical.
Because I think it would be hilarious. Dan, myself, and like Fritch. The three, like, just do like a Three Stooges essentially in space. Can I get potatoes yet? Nope. I'm gonna die. Can I just stick my head in the recycler? Is that just an option? Lighter match now. God damn it. That room would definitely fucking go. Hey. I thought we were past this point. God damn it. Base power out. No lights. You are dead.
Critical. Power critical.
What do you... I swear to Christ. I set my spawn point. I swear. It should be taking me. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yeah, apparently. Apparently my batteries actually did run out of power, which means with my new calculations of what was it? 11, 22, 33, 44, 4950, so 4,950 watts. I'm still not producing enough power during the day. The good news is most of the systems have backup, like Hab doesn't have its own power station. It is running off of the battery banks of the power station. The power station isn't keeping up for those batteries, but it is keeping most of the other stuff going, so yeah, it's kind of... I think I'm just negative on my... Well, Fritch... The data will handle the stuff that comes from stuff like this. Here. Well, and the power is what powers stuff. So, like, the power... We'll use the solar panels here for an example here. The power that they produce goes out the power and into the heavy watt wiring, which heavy watt is a lot more powerful, can handle more charge. The data port here is what takes what that makes and tells it to go, look here. So, if that helps make sense. Like, the data port is more for as you get into the automating and coding and everything else. It won't turn on! Not really. You can connect them both together. It's... You could... So... If you want a cleaner setup for dealing with stuff like this, having them separate is going to be better. But you... Early on, it doesn't matter so much. If that makes sense. No, the data only does data, the power only does power. But when, or at least, okay, where's a machine? Do I have something that showed that better? Yeah. When it's only symboled like that, it's only power. Yeah, here we go. That's only power, that's only data. However, and I don't think I have one that's got it on it that we can see easily right now. Actually, I might be able to see it easily if I go in here.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Oh, really? You do not... There's things where it's both. So, like, the controllers do both. There is actually a panel. There's water now in my... Okay. There's water now in there as well. Okay. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. There's a solar panel variant that does data and power in both. Like, you can do it.
Dog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seabird 1000 background music.
It's just also, too,
Streaming
like, the whole reason I have this set up this way is, A, if I lose power, I still have a battery backup here in my airlock. But also, this, when it comes to the networking for the data, acts as a blocker. So, this controller only sees everything that's on this side of the battery bank, not everything that's on, not passing on to what's ever on the other side. So this only sees this door, this sensor, this vent, and both of the doors. Or else, when you look at it, it would be a whole mess. Speaking of, I want to go check that tank.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah, that would have been a smarter way to put it. It's
Cognition low. Toxin critical. Oxygen low.
you know what I should probably actually do. I should actually turn off that filter.
Temperature critical.
Come on, open the door already.
Cognition low.
There we go. Because that would actually stop putting gases into it and chewing that filter. I like that idea.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Toxin critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, like the
Low pressure.
Stationeers is a rabbit hole.
Critical.
Like,
Cognition low.
um,
Pressure.
no, so it worked. So if I just open this up, think of it like your fuse box in a sense. Like if I remove the battery, well, we got the battery there, but like, boom, I just cut power to here. It'll still charge that battery. And that battery, if it lost power here, would keep this all running. It doesn't let it lets the data through, it doesn't let the, or no, it lets the power through, it doesn't let the data through. Same with like this battery here. This battery here connects to the power plant down over there. Like this one here is set up the same way. I just don't have a light in it where it's everything is blocked by that.
Low pressure.
Because if I actually go out here
Low pressure.
and for those, grab the data disk here and pop this in here. If I didn't have that blocking it, everything in my base, including other airlocks, would show up in this list. Like, if I go look at the other one, it'll say that the light's there.
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Yeah, see, wall light. And yeah, this is advanced airlock settings. You can set the pressures and stuff like that. I want to be careful because I don't want the system to overpressurize. You know, I could kind of hear her even with my headphones on. Little Miss Loud purrs over there. Yes, you. I also want to get that set up with like a suit station just outside in case you have to go in there at a hurry. There's a suit on standby. But actually hooked up properly so it's always ready to go. Funny enough, that's actually what I need. You know what? I'm gonna turn that off for now. Ooh, I can shove my skull in there. Damn, nothing actually came out. Well, of course nothing would come out, Rex. That would imply you have brains. Shut up. I'm only trying to keep like one stack of colored pipes at a time, for those wondering why I'm changing those back to yellow. I'm trying not to waste my paint. But yeah, by turning that off right now, that should mean that the tanks should only be pulling atmosphere currently from in here, and therefore it should start cleaning itself up faster. Oh, interesting. This room is actually getting quite cold. I mean, I don't have my climate control set up perfectly yet either, so that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I can't push. I'm having issues pushing pipe. You're pushing my gases. And I have medium. Why is this having such issues? It feels like it's locked itself. Okay, so what if then I put some volume pumps in the system to push into the tanks from the filters? Something's not working right there. The system has gridlocked. Pressure regulator could be an answer. Push pressure into the tanks. Might work. After that, so after your initial base setup, basically once you're in your initial base, which is your full life support, Fritch. So that's oxygen, heart. So, like, being able to refill your tanks, food production, stable power. Then you start looking into your alloys. Like, because then you're going to want a furnace to then be able to make steel, because with steel you can get the panels that I have, which then you can set up to auto track, which increases the power that you can gather throughout a day. Fritch, are we gonna have to like I almost wonder if we should jump into a game together, say like Friday. Let's do that. That should help. That should push more pressure. Grab that. That in itself should mean that tank should start really going up. Because that's not going to push volume, but it is going to... So there's two there's so yeah, that's, you also got to keep in mind I'm also learning the game. How do we have so much pressure in the pipe, yet... It feels like we got nothing for gas here. That's not really building in the tank. Maybe if we pushed volatiles, it'll help.
Power low.
Again, this is just Rex grasping at straws.
Hydration critical.
Okay, that's going down and that's going up, which means that's... What do we have in the... Yeah, I'm not sure. You're light years ahead of me. Yeah, but... Fridge, you're saying I'm light years ahead of you? But I'm also not that far in. There are people out there that literally have their furnace set up, so they push a couple buttons, it calls the right, like, pulls in the right amounts of gas, gets the pressure right, pulls in the materials to alloy, and spits out the alloy. Like... Maya systems are not... are really not that far advanced either. In some ways, you could say I'm still running with training wheels. To be completely honest with you. And then there's also the whole systems for calling in traders, livestock, better hydroponics, producing your stuff, deep mining. Like... Okay. You ordered something? Where'd I put the... There it is. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That should theoretically help bring that stuff out, which... Ow. My suit ran out of power. Let me stand over here where I'm in range of my wireless charger. Yeah, I thought those were already in by now, Queen. Why do I feel like my whole system is just gridlocked? If I take that out, and I just slap a straight pipe in there, what's that start doing to the system? Besides, you know, dumping a bunch of liquid on the floor. I feel like that pressure regulator was messing with the system. It's interesting. I have an issue going on right now where my temperatures are drastically dropping. Okay, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. It may work, it may not. Likelihood is it's not gonna work, but we'll see. Apparently really need to get out of my suit so I can charge properly here, but you know. Let's push volume pumps into the system. I'm one volume pump short. Really? Where'd I just... right, I put them over here. Because with that... Grab more wire. And yeah, we'll roll with it.
Power low.
Holy cow, this thing does not charge fast. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to volume pump all of them. And hopefully that will work to keep... My base just went dark again.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
This will hopefully get them to constantly pull. No, it's the hand drill I need. Okay. This is going to be changed around as well. That... We'll do that.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Pipes are not happy somewhere, but I think I know exactly where. Yeah, I probably wasn't happy with the fact I had that, like, turned off. See, this does not make sense on how this is not. I would like to also reiterate the fact that I'm trying to get essentially a Tabor system running here.
Hunger caution.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Once I get once I get this tank cleaned. I can then oh god, this is going to be such a slow process getting this tank cleaned. And this is part of the reason why I feel like my other system works so much better. Where I just feed one into the other. No, Tabor, that's actually so I don't burst the pipes. Because everything's fucking condensating and everything in there. It's, you know what, I don't even need that one turned on. This tank needs to get fucking emptied from that leak, that fucking whole fuck up.
Power low.
And yes, I've been fucking around with my atmospherics room for apparently 3 hours now with like no progress, it feels like. Yes, Tabor, because sarcasm's what we need right now. Now, when I was installing this piping to purify that room in case of leaks, I accidentally hooked it into that pipe there because I didn't see it because of the gray and how little I see because I've got it matching with the framing, which means I contaminated my CO2 tank. Which in turn means I contaminated my whole base slightly.
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
That system is somehow fucking gridlocked to high hell. It has to be.
Low pressure.
So, would we go about...
Critical. Low pressure.
But there's nothing in that in such high capacities that should be gridlocking it.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Hey! Look at this fucking legend right here. Fritch with the tier 1 sub gifted to fucking Tabor. The fucking legend right here. Oh yeah, Tabor? We're gonna be raiding over to Fritch, who is also gonna be playing Stationeers tonight. He's more of a noob than I am. He was having issues with an airlock, and so we were edumacating him. Or helping edumacate him. Earlier. So... I've got one last idea. Bring on the kaboom. Bring on the boom, right? I've slightly damaged my lungs from dealing in those. Also, one of these days, I won't be the broke mod GM. Tabor, what are you talking about? Queen is the only one of the mod team that has a job. All my mods are basically broke. How do I not... Really? I don't have a fucking space in my inventory for this? Okay. What? I mean, fair enough. Like, you don't have a job, Crayon doesn't have a job, Nolan doesn't have a job. Queen is the only one of us that has a job, and, well, we have 3 kids, so we're also broke all the time. So... saying you're the broke mod is not very descriptive. The only thing else I can think of doing right now.
Hunger critical.
Oh, you have to have frames below you. Oh, fucking cake. Of course you do. Well, I'm not gonna get pretty with this one then. That could work. This is about the only real other thing I can think of doing is... doing some fucking wild piping. Jesus fuck. Oh, okay, that's going off about. At this point, I don't know. But it might... It shouldn't be a result of the pollutant having nowhere to go. But it might be a result of the pollutant having nowhere to go. But even my pollutant levels in that pipe are not that high. How are we doing back here? That tank still has so much to go through, Jesus Christ. Tabor, you were always bitching at me for not having my shit at higher pressure. What? Like, ugh. What do you mean I need to have that line now at
Pressure critical.
that in line
Temperature
at
critical.
low pressure?
Low pressure.
None of my food's grown yet. God fucking damn it. Oh, and that's out of power too. Trying to beat this. You said yourself, Tabor, I need to have the machines. If I one way now, because maybe now. Now it would.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
You know what? For right now, fuck it. I'm not even gonna go in there to get that one of those ones. I'm gonna borrow this one. This is fucking driving me up the wall. Oh, and I can't even reach that because I can't even... Are you fucking... Actually, I do have a tank on it, good. I need to fill all of this in, which I was trying to do last night. And then other stuff happened where it's like, yeah, I probably don't want to actually, you know, have them miss that. Okay, we'll do that. High pressure and low pressure. So then maybe if I one-way valve it, so they're only getting pressure from now, because like... But that won't work for there. But now this should just... I set that up fucking backwards. Let me through. Let me fucking through. I'm losing gases I want to keep. That needs to be the out. No. No, I don't have that one way. It's picking up atmosphere. Yes, that's all atmosphere. Yeah, it threw me off seeing the CO2, like all that stuff threw me off. Because I usually one-way valve my exhaust.
Health low. Power critical.
I swear this thing worked better when I had one machine feed into the other. It worked so much better when I had one machine feed into the other. Do I end up wanting to use my base as a whole as a drainage system for that tank? That tank does not have a lot of stuff in it. In general. Yes, there is that side of it with the way I had my system set up before. Yeah, like most parts of my system right now are just clogged. I mean, Tabor, you act like I wasn't in there on a regular basis checking the filters.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low
So if I
pressure.
turn that... How bad is that really right now?
Power critical.
That room's gotten right back up to high pressure. Time to play with... I'm nowhere even near close to making that fucking new spacesuit. Apparently it's a lot... It's more meant for the Satan's asshole planet.
You're listening to the best of the Seaberg 1000 background music library from 1959 to 1986. Live from Los Angeles.
Okay, I just need a fucking proper battery in my suit. Fuck. Are you serious right now? How is this whole section still dead? I'm losing that much power. My power plant is so low on power production. Fuck. That I can't keep it running. I can't keep my base running without feeding it coal. I've got no room for more panels, Tabor. To add more panels, I have to expand this room. Which was going to happen after I was done the atmospherics. Because I was probably going to go that way with the room. That's what I mean. The new atmospherics here is taking so much time. I'm almost ending up in a soft lock. That's kind of what I figured would happen.
Power low.
I got an idea, though. If the issue is with the fact of the pressure in the system, what if I drop the pressure by adding more capacity to the system? Ceiling tank? Actually, the tanks are fine outside. Yeah, my atmospherics is consuming so much power. I can't. I'm net positive until I get my atmospheric system up, and then I'm hemorrhaging power again. Atmospherics be hungry. Actually, I can make this work. Looks like right there will line up. That dropped the pressure. Oh, you son of a...
Power critical.
Hey, this time I actually was on the point. Oh yeah, that dropped the pressure massively. Uh, This might get the system moving now. Turn that off for now. System's gonna keep reap up in power or in. Oh.
Power low.
Yeah, the only other thing I think of there is to
Power low.
wait. You said power low again.
Power critical.
Jesus Christ, the small batteries really aren't worth it, but the wireless one does. Ah! Brah! Brah, 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 brah. I want to see what my system's doing now. Well, because it's been in that piping network for so long, it's fucking cold. Okay, would you stop, like, flipping around, flickering and everything? Jesus Christ. Now, because if I don't do that right with the right parts, I'm just gonna fill from what's in the room itself. Problem is right now also the put a one-way valve failsafe into the system so that now, because as those tanks build too much pressure, the whole system would overpressure. Those need like IO chips. To use any of that. Main thing I can think of doing is okay, for one, this doesn't actually need to be running anymore. Actually, don't fuck it. We will keep it running. Expand the network a little bit so that we're we've got one-way valves in the system, so like there'd be a one-way valve here to come in, only lets out there. The main pipe itself holds all the pressure. And yeah. But I'm not even sure if that's necessarily going to be.
Power low.
Um, because right now this isn't even harvesting. This is just trying to deal with what I already had. Which is even double the capacity on top of that. So I shouldn't be having the issues I'm having here. And yeah, I can't even run any of my base right now because that one battery is pulling all the power. Fuck's sakes. It is pulling all the power and then some. Run that for a bit, then everything should kick back in. This room has me fucking stumped to high heaven. That's not good. I cut my airlock battery's down. My atmospheric battery is like half. My base is in really rough shape. I really should have gone the other route of actually just build second base instead of the route I went. Mind you, I didn't realize right away that base was already on a downward spiral because of the power. I almost need to get a system, something hooked up that tells me what my power draw is. I need to get power monitoring. Because I don't know how far off I am. Because, let's see here. I think it's, yeah, this one. I think to make the proper heavy panels, I need one of the I need to make this, which I need the advanced furnace for, and then copper, steel, and cobalt. Oh no, I do have some cobalt. I think I'm out of copper again, or I'm low on copper. What do we need for the advanced furnace? Hey, I said search. Wait, that's not in the... Advanced furnace kit. You're in the electronics printer. You honestly might be doable now. I need my electrum, my solder, and silicone. Electrum. I think actually my silicon is in here. Yep. And then my solder. Problem is, that's no longer even plumbed up. But I think I gotta put my atmospherics on the back burner. I think I just gotta let them run, and I need to get my power. I need to focus on the power grid. I just need to leave atmospherics alone for right now and let it run. And hopefully that will also clean itself out before we run into any
Airtime critical.
major issue. Come on, get that printed off. Just okay, that's a long print. Because once I have the alloy for it, I can just start theoretically slapping panels on my roof. What do you mean a pipe out there just burst?
Power low. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Tabor. Nothing's feeding into that. It's so fucking cold. It's just right now so cold, it can't do it. Oh my god. God knows how that's reacted in that room. Actually, it's probably helped drop pressure down quite rapidly in there. Because I just got thinking, I don't have a way. Right now, that system can go either way. So, we're gonna quickly pop. Sure, I'll do it there. I try to leave fucking atmospherics alone, and I start popping pipes. I can't fucking win.
Power low.
Are we done now? Fuck, I need to fix that now. Like, that didn't even have anything added to the system. It just popped because it fucking could. Apparently.
Power low.
Oh, and great. When a 3-section pops, it's the all 3 pipes. Why should I be using these bigger pipes? when putting 3 down looks the same, and if 1 pops, I still have the other 2, instead of it costing me 3 per pop. I hate how I said I literally need to leave Atmospherics alone. And then Atmospherics is like, wanna bet?
Power low.
How has it got so... I don't understand what's going on with the stuff here. Jesus
Thanks
Christ.
for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Yeah, how does that make sense? The room beside it's gotten superheated, yet this room's gotten really cold.
Hydration critical.
I have an idea, though, for that one. Maybe. Actually, why did I come out? I could have just done it from in there. I'm gonna borrow you. Because that's supposed to... that system there is supposed to prevent that room from becoming a vacuum, while keeping contaminants in. But can this also help in sense of heating that room up? Actually, I got 1 or 2 ways to do that. And I also need to come in here to do the other side of it too. Because I'll put a radiator in. I'll grab one of those. And I think that's going to slowly raise the temperature of the gases. My guess is the solar radiation hitting this room has slowly creeped up the heat. And without a lot of the other systems running right now to add more pressure and everything else, it hasn't had a way to counter it, so... Yeah, I'm gonna say that's gonna help cool off the room. Maybe. Hopefully. Whatever. It's all fucking...
Power critical.
Oh shit, we got a sandstorm going on outside now too. That's going to be a whole thing to set up. Okay. It'll look so much better than that when I'm done.
Power critical.
Tabor, have you seen the new storms? It definitely looks so much better. I can't tell how it looks in there. About you got one inbound. Nice. Okay, those radiators add a bunch of resistance to the system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework a bunch of the parts, I think, of my system. Alright, but anywho. we do need to call it here. Because, yeah, I've ran a little long on that. Yes, I know. I didn't do any, like, a big explosion thing again. But that's... things are kind of in a weird spot right now. But, guys, we will be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for some, hopefully some scheduled one with the boys. I know Tyler's down for it. And, yeah, if you guys haven't already, don't forget to, like, subscribe, follow, push all those buttons. Heck, join the Discord. For you guys over on YouTube, I do apologize. I can't really do redirects. But for those of you guys over on Twitch, we will be doing a raid. We'll go bug Fritch, because he should be live. And yeah, we will see you next time. Bye bye.